Hello? Hello? Been a little while. Almost a week. Sarah's thinking for the 53-month resub, and Sky Knight thinking for the 13-month resub. Howdy doody, I'm doing good. I'm back from my trip. My birthday is officially over now. Done. I have become old. And I'm excited to be back. Also very excited for next week. Because... I think I've talked about this a little bit already, but... Twitch had announced this, like, months ago, but... In less than a week, on May 1st, we joined the Partner Plus program. The new thing. Which I'm really excited for. I'm very, very excited for it. I can confirm that we should be in it for sure. Which means it basically boils down to I get a bigger cut out of subs than I did before. So instead of 50-50, I get 60-40. And I'm really, really excited for it. And I'm very happy that with the constant support that you guys have given me over the last, years, and especially the last 3 months to get into the program too. So I'm very happy about that. And as far as I know, it is probably permanent. I think they're removing the limitations of it. Next thing with like 5 gift subs, I appreciate it. Now it is time for magic. It's time once again to remember what the hell I was doing before. Yeah, with our funny hat that I eventually want to get rid of at some point, but I may need to look into that today. It's permanent as long as you keep meeting the minimum amount of subs. We should be fine then. It should be permanent then, because we're well over the new threshold. What's that on our head? As you can see, I am now the double Burger King wizard. What it actually does is it gives us more intelligence, but eventually I want to swap off of it because, quite honestly, I'm kind of tired of looking at it. Ugh, what were we doing? What were we doing? Did we do... We didn't do the rest of Ronnie's thing yet, right? I think we stopped. We confirmed that What's-Her-Face's quest doesn't matter. Like Fia's quest, we don't have to do anything for it specifically. A couple things we should probably do before we finish the mountaintop area, but we need to get into that first. Can't do... I should have written this down. Oh, we can't do, what's her name, Millicent's quest, I think, until we get into the mountains. I don't know if there was another quest we needed to do other than Ronnie. Ronnie's like the big one. I think we've gotten all the books. Did most of Ray Lucaria. Got our last talisman thing. We could go beat up Morgott if we wanted to. I think we do Ronnie, though. Honkai has made you a hostage. Good, yes. Seemed fun. Are you planning on doing Baldur's Gate 3 tomorrow with the boys? I believe Baldur's Gate is on hold for probably a while. Since Drac is dealing with his newborn baby. Which has been like a whole thing. I don't know if anyone's seen that on Twitter, but it's been rough for him and Uni. Definitely check on him and things like that. So I don't know what the plan is for Baldur's Gate or anything else with stuff like that, so yeah. Yeah, he's been having a rough time. I'm trying not to describe it too much because I know a little bit about it, but it's not my business to say, you know? It's just there's been complications, to say the least. But definitely be patient. I believe they said soon he should be they should be able to take him home soon. Yeah, and again, it's not my position to say what is happening, so definitely just check his Twitter for more info if you want to get a little bit of knowledge of what happened. Oh yeah, I get it, I do. I just want to clarify that, and I know I'm making it probably sound worse than it probably is, but again, just not my business to say. And I just remembered another thing we need to do. We need to go get our last upgrade for our funny staff. And happy readings what I think of the two new piece characters from the drip marketing. I'm fucked. For 2.3, I'm absolutely cooked. I want both of those characters really bad. Ow, my health? I'm dead. That kind of hurt. Like, those were the two characters that I've been waiting for a bit, from what I had heard. For one of them at least, and now knowing that they're that soon and together in the same patch, I am absolutely screwed. I'm gonna have a rough time. Yeah, I've been seeing a lot of people playing Fallout 76 recently. I was kind of tempted to get it myself, but I think the thing that's like kind of keeping me from doing it is I would want to have it on like a private server, but then you have to have like the monthly thing for them, which is kind of annoying. Oh, but it be that way, so I don't know. I don't know what I'll do with that yet. Finally bought New Vegas. It's really good. I think, honestly, I think we might play Fallout soon because I watched the show again on my trip. And it really, really makes me want to play Fallout again. It is a very good show, yes. I liked it a lot. Just subathon pulling for the Star Rail characters. I'm not gonna go that far. I've already said before I don't. I mean, I'll stream Star Rail, but I'm not gonna do it to get people to give me money to pull in it. I'm not doing that. If I want to spend money that I already have to do it, then I'll do it, but I'm not going to have people specifically donate money or whatever for it. Ain't about that life. You get the pass and the 30-day thing, yeah. For the most part, that's what I've done with HSR. I've bought Jade a couple times, but for the most part, I only just buy the monthly thing and the battle pass. But I play the game like literally every day. But what if people donate specifically with the instruction, this is for Star Rail, have fun? I mean, like, how do I describe it? I'm trying to think of a way to explain what my problem with it is. I think it's like an expectation thing, you know? It's like the reason why I don't like people gifting me games for stream and things like that, because it's like you expect people to, like, if someone gave me a game or whatever, and I don't know what it is, or maybe it's something I have some mild interest in or whatever, it's like there's no guaranteeing that I would enjoy it as much as people would want me to or whatever, like that kind of thing. Or with Star Rail and like all of that, it is kind of enabling, yeah, like you said, Purple Bear. Kind of enabling the problem. Because I love Star Rail a lot. And to be honest, would I pull a lot in it? Probably if I had the money for it. But, like, I don't mean like a lot. Not like a couple times buying Jade over an entire year. I'm talking like back to back, like not using those like first time bonus things. But I don't know. I just don't want it to be the norm, is like my point. I don't want that to become like a normal thing. Also, Nielis, thank you for the 12-month resub. Enjoy a new sub badge. Because, like, there's a lot of, like, the character... I've talked about this so many times already with Star Rail, but there's a lot of the characters that I've just, like, ignored getting because, quite frankly, I didn't want them that much, and I didn't feel like I needed them at the time. Because a lot of the times, most of the time, I would say 99% of every character that I have pulled for that has been 5-star I pull for them because I think they're cool, or I think their kit is neat, and I just feel like it would fit the team comps that I have a little bit better. You know what I mean? I don't try to pull for every single character. And I don't know, having that limitless potential of throwing money at the game, I don't know, just feels wasteful in a way. 'Cause you kind of don't need it. Like, you really, really don't. I mean, pretty much all of the characters that I've played or pulled for are women, so I don't know what to tell you there, so take that as you will. Oh, that's annoying. Do we have an answer for that? What about the carrion slicer? Nope. Boy, that is annoying. What is this filled with? This might be a little bit overkill, but let's just see. Somehow that one isn't getting hit. Somehow. For the most part, yeah, but also, like, I think out of all of the pulls there have been for, like, special banners, there's been more women than men characters. I think. I could double check that right now, but I'm pretty sure that is correct. Also, it goes without saying that, like, literally every special banner character is, like, really, really fucking good. Doesn't matter what they are. They're all very good. There's a lot of people that will argue differently, but they are all quite good. Oh my god, Reed. I know exactly what you're talking about. I fucking hate it. Has the casty playthrough been? It has been pretty fun. This area specifically is a little rough. Let's say, I wouldn't say it's crazy hard, but magic resistance is a little bit higher than I expected. Shadow Wizard money game. We love casting spells. Oh, we gotta go down here. Do we have torrent down? No, we can't. I think there's some somber stones down here. I know these guys throw a bunch of the, like, silver spear things at me. Oh, Shadowlands. Were you the one that hated the gargoyle fight? I don't know if you went back and watched the last VOD when we did that, but boy howdy, that was a thing. Just say there was some swift vengeance. I was asking if you were the one that hated fighting the gargoyles in this, the double gargoyle fight. I couldn't remember if it was you or not. Because we fought them on the last stream. I don't know if you saw us fight that. I would definitely go take a peek at that if you want to see how stupid magic is. Because it was dumb. I don't know if we need great glintstone for these guys. Oh, definitely not. Okay. Not the snails. Starting to realize that we might need a little bit more health. Honestly, catching up on Star Rail wouldn't be too bad. There's definitely a lot of story, but a lot more of the pain of it would be like side quests, like finishing them up if you want to like really get everything done. Getting Jades back and stuff isn't really that bad. They give you a ton every patch anyway. And of course, it's the one that had the fucking shields. I don't remember what's over there. Oh my god. Yeah, that's pretty accurate. I really don't remember what's over there and if it's really that important. Yeah. Now's a pretty good time to get into Star Rail because the anniversary events are still up. I think they're, I don't know if they're ending soon though, but definitely for Dr. Ratio for that character for free. He's very good. He's real good. I'm just gonna start running and we're gonna hope for the best. Yeah, his full name is Veritas Ratio, and Very hates him for it. Really funny. Maybe there's nothing up here. More ants. These fucking things, I swear to God. like just under the amount of damage to one-shot them. Yes, my trip was actually very nice. Most of my trip was me spending time with my mom, so. And our birthdays are next to each other, so it was fun. I got there on her birthday, and then my birthday was the next day. Also, I know we kind of moved on from this conversation. I don't think we put like a pin in it, or an ending to it, but TLDR again, don't give donations or anything for Star Rail pulls, please. Don't. Just don't. These dudes give a lot of runes. Already been down there. Get a trip to visit your grandma this past weekend for her birthday. She's 90. Holy moly. I don't remember exactly which birthday it was for my great-grandmother, but we shared the same birthday. And on my 18th birthday, I think it was like the last time I got to see her. We got to spend another birthday together, but it was always really neat. I always thought that was really cool that our birthdays were the same. Like the odds of that are just crazy. Also, when I got home, Daxter was pissed. He was mad. I couldn't get him away from me for like 3 hours. I did, actually. My mom had a like little catnip toy that her cats didn't like that much, and I gave it to them. Just two big ants over here guarding nothing. Okie dokie. Fair enough. I think this is where we need to go. I don't remember what the other direction is. I think it might be an item. I don't remember there being a boss up there. We are getting very close to Miyazaki's magnum opus. Not particularly looking forward to again. $49K for one level. Oh my god. Holy.
Even when I turned my back upon the two fingers, Blythe remained my loyal. Though he was created a vassal for an Imperium, he was a colossal failure. Blythe and E.G. both. Yet, but I must betray. Should I another one? I've let slip too much. Forget what thou'st heard. I've let slip. Forget what.
No. I don't know if he's the CEO or creative director for From Software. Oh god, what is his full name? It's gonna drive me crazy. I should know that. He basically like is the reason why every Souls game has a fucking huge like swamp area. And this is like his I call it his magnum opus because it's just a huge like scarlet rot lake, like super poison. Do I want to go forward or do I want to go back up to the upper area? I think I want to go check that because I don't remember what's up there. Yeah. Forward and back, and then forward and back. Then forward and back. 1 foot forward. We'll get to the Lake of Rot here in a minute. It's not great. And considering how low health we have, that's not going to make it any better. It will be pain, and I actually don't even know if we'll be able to get through it. Unless I'm like really chugging sippies the whole time. Ow. It's not great. It's not like the worst thing, because most of it you can kind of just ignore. I think I mentioned this last stream where you can just like, all you do is just run through the area, keep chugging health, like healing potions or whatever, the sippy flask, and just keep going. Like, don't even stop to fight anything. Just ignore everything and just keep going and you're fine. I think there's like one boss in it, and that part's kind of painful, but other than that, it's not that bad. What this is. How many stone sword keys do we have? We have 5. The orb. The orb is coming. Oh, okay, hey. Things are very quick. Oh, I remember the other thing I was going to do now, too. Okay. When we're done exploring this, when we get to another checkpoint, or another thing, we need to go respec a little bit and look up where to get the last upgrade that we need. Very important that we do that. also maybe wherever the source seal is for the better talisman. Where does this go? A lot of goddamn nothing. This. Okay, did not really need that, so. How many keys did that use? Okay, it only used one. There should be 2 more of the orbs up here, if memory serves correctly. Feels like a really, really big one or something in the ceiling. Hi. Also, if one of them does manage to hit me, we are absolutely dead. Like, they will kill me in one hit. Another one. I think we have 3 of those now. I think. Yep. Nah, I'd win. No, we would be dead. I'm not even gonna sugarcoat it. We are fucking dead. That thing rolls in my general direction. We die. A lot of smithing stone 6 down here too. The orb. I wanted to avoid those falling down. Uh-oh. Oh. How long are we going to be personifying a double whopper? Probably not much longer. Ideally, we hit like about 80 intelligence or so without it off, or without it on. Then we stop wearing it. I just don't know what we're going to put on instead, other than the carrion set. I don't even know really what I want to do for armor. Another thing we're going to have to look up. Beetle. Your friends are doing a randomizer. This game, that library, the red dog, was replaced with the fire giant. Oh my god. In that area would be fucking pain. Like, that does not sound fun. You fool! I really want to do a randomizer for this game at some point. I think we might do it as a sub goal this year. And I wouldn't put it that high either. Moon of Noxtella. in the shit is that? Shield? Nope. Talisman? Memory slots. 2 of them. Okay. What were we going to look up? The plus 10 item, different helmet, and something else that I don't remember now that I forgot already. To the wiki. Probably go to an area that doesn't have really loud water. Snowfields, Mogwin Palace, Halig Tree. No, wait, that's Ashen Capital. Far Missoula, okay. I think Melanie ever plays the first Free Sentinel, the beginning area. I would have a fucking fit if I saw her right there at the very beginning of the game. I'd be so fucking mad. So we can't get this for a while, technically. Well, I mean, we could go beat up Morgott and then, like, go into the Consecrated Snow area. Is that the first one or the secret one? Yeah, that's the secret one. Why are there so many? Like, everything after, like, the secret path to the Halig Tree, there's, like, fucking 5 of them. There's 2 in the snow area. From that snow area, you can get the Mogwin's Palace, which is another one. And then the Halig Tree itself has fucking 3 of them. And Crumbling Fair Missoula is after the Giant, I think. Pretty sure. Then let's look for helmets. I don't know if there's anything we particularly need. Something that busts arcane. I noticed that one, the blue, really like nice hood. I don't remember what it does. The Glintstone Scarab, which reduces the FP cost of sorceries, but we take more damage. How much does that reduce it by? %15 is not bad. That's not that bad. I don't know if I want to wear a scarab on my head the whole time though. We have one of them, I think. Yeah, we have the cerulean one. Oh, this reduces my FP. Okay, no, we don't want that. +2 faith, +1 faith. +2 intelligence and endurance slightly decreases FP. Another 10% reduction. Ah, yes, we could wear one of the imp heads for 2 intelligence. Oh, the Navy hood is only 1 mind? Really? Oh man, I thought it'd be more than that. That is really low. I mean, we could get Renala's hat and get 3 intelligence, but it's kind of silly looking. Oh, I think you're talking about, I call him, I think it's Placidusix or Placidusax. The secret hidden boss in Faramazula. A lot of these helmets are, like, okay. Most of them are, like, a little bit more intelligence with some amount of downside. Plastic and dude sex. Oh, that's funny. Okay, so honestly, by the time we would need any of these to be swapped, I could just wear whatever and we just go for fashion and say fuck it, because like 3 or 2 int when we're at 80 is not going to mean a whole lot. It is really not that big a deal, so I think we say fuck it and just go with whatever we want for armor. I do like the carrion set in full, so. Oh, you're talking about Radon. You said Valstrax and maybe think of Dragon. Radori, thank you for the 12-month resub. Appreciate it, dude. Second phase of the Magic School fight. So he was in... They fought Radon in Renala's second phase? In the giant area with the moon? Oh, boy. I mean, there's plenty of open room. And I can't get away from him, though. Okay, so now I think we go... I remembered the other thing now. I was going to go to Renala, and we were going to change our stats a little bit. We don't really give a shit about Dex anymore. How much do we need? We need 10? 10 for the staff, 12 for this, but I don't really need to actually have the stats for it. As long as I have it in my offhand, it doesn't matter. I think it's the same thing for this one, yeah. We might use this one eventually. It doesn't have a dex requirement, though. Let me take a screenshot of this really quick, because this is our stats without the bonuses on. Move that over here. We had the dex before because we're going to use Moonveil, but honestly, I don't think we're going to need it. And even if we do, I can fix it later again, so...
Art thou now? Now.
Okay, so... Put 10 strength just in case for that one staff. 24... 28... 18... Don't need the dex. Let me double check. I do want to double check what it's actually for spell casting, because I'm pretty sure to fix how fast you cast, but like not by that much. Uses casting time for spells, softens fall damage, makes it harder for you to get knocked off your horse. Break points for attack power. Minor fall off in returns. Casting breakpoints are 30 and 45. That is a shitload. That's a lot of dex. And I think if we needed the casting speed, I'm pretty sure Azure's staff basically has 40 on it anyway. Yeah, oh, we have the talisman too. Gives virtual 40 dex towards sorcery incantations, makes it slightly more effective than Radigan Icon. Casting speed is capped at 70 dexterity. Radigan Icon gives 30. So if we had both of them on, it would cap it out. Yeah, so we don't need dex at all for casting. Because both of those things would solve that problem anyway. Okay. Let me very quickly BRB, because just need to go to the bathroom really quick. But when I get back, we will finish this and continue on our journey. Okay, I'm back. I returned from the war in the bathroom. So we have, what, 4 whole points to mess with right now? And the smart thing to do would be to put it in health. Yes, exactly. It would be putting the 4 into vigor would be smart. However, counterpoint. Intelligence. Oh, okay. All right, so wondering why my weapon was grayed out. I think we're okay. It's just we can't use anything in here. Right, back to the thing. Who's ready for the swamp? Everybody's favorite. Basilisk. Hi, Blythe.
Oh, Shadow, thou
Oh,
art
you
the
are
last.
Elfie.
Tell the two fingers that Rani the witch cometh to rend thy flesh with a fateful wound, ne'er to heal.
No, dodge back into it. Yeah. Yeah.
Beautifully fought. My thanks. 'Twas more of a challenge than I envisioned. Now I can finally stand before them. This is farewell, my dear. Tell Blythe and Iji I love them.
The key. He said, oh, my bad, and dodged back into it. Ah, boy. The fun part right now is going to be figuring out how we get through this without dying horribly. Lake of Rot. Look at all that Pepto-Bismol. Ooh. Hooray. Oh boy. Yeah, that would be nice right about now. How bad is this? Pretty bad. What about the damage? Not as bad as I thought it would be. It's not great, but we're definitely gonna be chugging. It's pretty bad, like, but it's not as bad as I thought it would be. think, what do we do with the key? Take the key. I think we take it back to Ranala. I think. I don't remember what it gives us. I think it might be the ring. Is it the ring? Yes. I believe that is a key item. And then you go through the Lake of Rot, go down and fight Estelle. Then go up to the thing that I'm forgetting the word of. And then find Ronnie, give her the ring, and we're done. I think. I'm pretty sure that's all of it. I really don't want to lose the 30k that I have on me right now. I'm not gonna lie, that would feel pretty bad. Which inch are we at right now? 79. 79, take off the helmet. We're at 74. Where is America's Sorceal? Of course, it's in the fucking Halig tree. Who would have thought? Oh my god. Pain. And eventually we take it off, because we're only getting the benefit out of the, what, the mind and the intelligence. Yeah. Could use the Cerulean Amber Medallion. I think it's +1 or 2 later. I might need to double check where we get something else. Or we use the Godfrey one and use charge spells, but... Alright, time to die. Woohoo. Greece. Thought I remember there being basilisks out here. Not gonna... There you go. poison on this one, yeah. A little too far away. There is just so much of it. What I find really funny too is that you would think that this would be in Caelid. It kind of has one of these, but it's like not nearly as much. Oh, that was really close. That it really matters that much. Ooh, boy. Now there are no extra platforms because fuck you, that's why. I think that's the boss over there. I think we need to make it to that pillar, or we need to make it to that area, the door entryway thing. No, we can't torrent down here. Unfortunately. That would make things, like, way simpler, but... No, they're not gonna let us do that. I think there's another, like, mini-boss up here, too, but I don't know if I care that much. I would like to get back down without the whole, like, dying thing. There you go. Here you are. Yeah, if we could have torrent down here, that would be, like, super free. I mean, he drops a neat sword, but, like, I don't think we need it that bad. And if we do need it that bad, we'll come back and get it. Just so much. So much Pepto. The soup. They're running out of sippies. Congratulations, we have survived, sort of, Miyazaki's magnum opus. Sorta, kinda. Something we might explore later when we have more health. I don't know what it is, like every time we try to level, like we just don't get any HP. It's kind of weird. I think it's just bad RNG. I forgot these guys were here. The game is broken. Oh, it's like just underneath a one tap. Oh my god. That's so depressing. Hate when that happens. So there's a funny little guy over here. I don't know if I really want to deal with him or not. I think he gives us a seed. And just a funny little guy. Problem is where he is and getting out of it without fucking dying. Let's just see what happens. Oh, hi. Hi. Oh, you are very healthy. Oh, don't push me into the rot. I question that hitbox a little bit. Okay, that one not as much. Okay, yeah, that went about as well as I thought it would. He also has way more health than I thought he would, too. It's funny because the grab attack, in most cases, is like probably their easiest thing to dodge to me. I just did it a little too early. Terra Magica might work. Kind of. The problem is, I don't think we would do enough damage. Apparently you can yeet him down the waterfall. That's pretty funny. Oh yeah, for the most part, if you get grabbed, you're pretty much gonna die. Like, very little doubt in my mind, you're probably gonna die from it if it gets you. The reason I say it's easy is that the timing for it is, like, pretty forgiving. The way I gauge it is, like, they always do it right after the roar, where you can see, like, the little, like, shock waves coming off of the roar. And then you just dodge directly into him as it passes over you and it doesn't do anything. But, boy, if you fuck it up, you're gonna die. I don't know if I've ever lived through one of those unless it was like a really weaker one and I had like a fuckload of HP. Like the grab really hurts. The move I hate from them is when they like explode the ground. Like on like the explosion around them and then the stuff around them that's like randomly placed. I fucking hate that move. Oh yeah, the route one is just like kind of fucked up. the classic, like, Souls enemy being a little bit more mean than it probably needs to be, but be that way. Like the same thing with like Melania. It's like I don't hate her moveset that much. I hate the fucking healing. Like it's that extra little sprinkle of fuck you that just ruins the whole thing. Mistake America, there is. I probably shouldn't use this, but I'm gonna do it anyway. Let's just see what happens. Hi, Estelle. Ooh! I got very lucky there. Ow. Don't do the grab. Don't do the grab. Okay. Estelle? No. How did that not hit me? Okay, the damage isn't like awful. We agree that that like gravity move that they just did definitely should have hit me. Like for sure that should have grabbed me and it just didn't. Hooray, first try. You could always give him a freebie hit? Fuck that. Also, holy fucking runes. Holy money. Two whole levels as a treat. Alright, chat. Here you go. Just one little pinch. A dash of HP. Just a scrap of it. Boo! Ew. Gross. Honestly surprised we did that much damage to them. I think... Is Comet considered one of the ones that does more damage if they get a headshot? I think it might be. And if it's not, it's still pretty good damage. It does? Okay, yeah, that explains it. Hooray, the Moonlight Altar, yippee! I don't remember what is up here. There's the ruins. There's another set of ruins. Let me just open my funny little interactive map to make this easier. Okay, Ronnie's Dark Moon is here. There's a Red Wolf of Radagon. Everjail. Well, that's interesting. I didn't know all those. Huh. The puzzle thing to get Ronnie's Dark Moon. I didn't realize that all the turtles were across the fucking like plateau up here. That's really weird. Fucking 3 smithing stone 8s. Holy shit. Oh, the Cerulean Amber thing +2 is here as well. Oh, it's behind a fucking Revenant. Ew. Ugh. Oh boy. Let's see. Okay, I don't think there's anything too crazy here other than the Dark Moon, Medallion, Everjail. It's most of the stuff that's already like very visibly marked on our map. We can just check all the ruins and we'd pretty much be okay. I don't think we're gonna fight the dragon. At least not yet anyway. Alrighty. Go start this. Let me keep this open because I need to know where the turtles are. There is the one. There's the one like right here. There's one next to the tower, like around there. There's one around here-ish. We're gonna go try the Everjail because I feel like that's a terrible idea, so let me go get this tower thing started first in case I have to interact with it. Oh, that explains the dragon hearts I saw on the map. Okay, that's kind of a problem. Hi. Why is that so far down? Oh, hi. Oh, you are very healthy. What if I just grab these? Don't want any trouble, oh my god! No, turret, no, turret! Never mind, we're fine. Never been better. I don't know if we needed to interact with it or not. We have done that now. Hello. Hi. There he goes. So now, I'm not going to try to go up all of that shit we just ran down, so go back up here and then go all the way across to the other jail. Long live the king. It's funny because we get to do that again. I think another one of them is hanging off an edge too. Where is the turtle? Where is the funny little guy? Also, why is this just like right here? Weird. Oh, it's in the air? What the fuck? Huh? What? Sometimes they die on their own for no reason. Interesting. I mean, I don't see it unless I'm blind. We can go deal with the other one, like the last one, and go see afterwards, but we can at least double check that way. Time for this ever jail, which I remember making me really salty. Ow. No, my great rune, no. We are definitely getting to the boy enemies are very healthy part of the game. Oh my fucking god, my health! Fucking ow! Nah, we're probably not gonna use the sword. As much as I would like to, I don't think we're going to. That would be a, like, we are very over-leveled type of weapon. Where we have enough stats to, like, hold it, because I think it needs a little bit more strength. Kinda fucking hurt. Like, a lot. See what Carrion Slicer does. I imagine it probably will not stagger, but at least worth a shot. I see. Check memes. Okay, hold on. I see. Hate that. I hate the passage of time. One more try. Yeah, that does not do a ton. Problem for this is going to be, like, stamina management, like, big time. The fact that you dodged that is upsetting, and I'm not really sure why you did that. Ow. Maybe just one more try. One more as like a little treat. That does so much damage. God. Okay, I think we come back for that later. Maybe when I'm not entirely made of paper. And maybe when we do a little bit more damage and maybe a little bit more stamina. Yeah, that's a problem for future me. Not that we need to kill them anyway. Nah, Combat Asher isn't going to work because they're not going to stay still. Like, the moment their AI becomes fucking sentient, they're going to dodge and then immediately stab me out of it. So we're going to go do a couple other things. All of these. Oh, hi. That is true. With Blythe, he just kept walking back into it, but... I fucking hate these guys. Ow. I remember fighting these guys as melee the first time, and boy, they were just so fucking annoying. Not any better here. Pretty fucking annoying. Cast time is the problem. Or too slow. It's not... Need sword of some kind. Put it on. There we go. Ooh, that was close. The thing with like the dex like casting speed is like it definitely doesn't add like take off a ton of time. It's noticeable for like the first break point, but after that it's like not that much. Like the difference between having Radigan icon on and not on, you can kind of notice it, but with the staff too, like, you really don't tell that much. I'm fucking dead. Holy fuck. Jesus Christ. I like blinked and I died. How do they work? They don't. They're not great. They're on the like list of like kind of being a shit enemy. By kinda, I mean they're like one of the worst. Problem solved. Oh. I would... That's weird. Hooray! Honestly, I think we take that off. We just put this on. So now we take slightly less damage. A little bit less int, but that's okay. Fun. Oh! I forgot they could do that. Oh. Just slammed my fucking head on that fucking wall. Please tell me there's a Steak America here. Thank God. Okay. Holy moly. Definitely one of those moments where, like, you know you're gonna die and there's just, like, nothing you can really do about it. God, if only there was some way it could have been prevented. You fucking quit it. Hey. Here is the thing. If there even is one, there typically is, and I do not see it. Is even that supposed to be at this one? There is an illusory floor. Oh, it's 3 smithing stone, 8. That would be quite useful, yes. I think this might be some different kind of illusory floor, not like the other ones. It's supposed to be like right here-ish. Hmm. This is super weird. Usually the ruins are always pretty consistent. They have like one thing that's like very obviously like the illusory floor, but that? There you are. Okay, yeah. What are you doing with that sword, magic man? Kill. Have I tried Moog's Shackle? Like, have I ever tried to use it before? Or what do you mean? Unless you mean, like, using it to find the illusory thing. Really? I would have never thought to do that. Now, if you're talking about, like, ever actually using them in, like, the fights, like, as intended, no, I've never actually done that either. There is the turtle. Where is he? You can use the shackle to trigger the traps. That's pretty funny. Yeah, that's something I don't think I ever would have thought of you, like, trying to do. I think we might have gotten the glitch again. Unless... I have never broken a game in my life. I don't know what you're trying to insinuate right now. Not once have I ever broken a video game in my life. Okay, I do not see the funny turtle, but let me look. Yeah, I feel like that would be a little bit more obvious. It's just a big glowing turtle, like the one that was hanging off the edge, but like next to one of these like golden trees. He's like really obvious looking, and I don't see him here, so it might have glitched again. Because we're definitely where he would be. So let's go see if the door is open. It's not. Okay. That presents an issue. I have an idea. It's called closing the game. The desktop. Let's just see. Hello, Windows. Let's just see if that fixes it. But that means that... Oh, okay. The fuck do you mean Elden Ring is running? I just closed it. Not even fucking... Huh? Hello? Steam? Okay, so now we have to go check if the one next to the Everjail is there now. The other one. Boy howdy, do I hope it worked. And if it didn't, then, welp. Be like around there, and then the other one is like around here. I don't think we're going to use Ronnie's Dark Moon all that much. So even if we lose out on getting it, it's probably not that big a deal. But it would make me a little bit sad. I do not see him again. See no flying turtle. So we go check the other way. I'm gonna laugh when we get over here, and then he was just like there the whole time, and it was just like one little edge of this area that I just didn't check. Yeah, it would be. That would be kind of par for the course here. Let's see. Yeah, he would be like right where my pin is, kind of, where that big rock is right there. You get like the angle of where the screenshot is. I don't know, but he would definitely be down there. And given all the turtles around here, and that's like a whole thing. Hmm. I don't know. Alright, well, I'm not gonna lie, I'm a little bit sad about that. Different area and back. I mean, that could work. The round table hold or something, like all the way back. It just makes me sad because, like, I was kind of looking forward to trying the moon spells. Because that's like the whole thing of having this staff. And like, oh, we could maybe try them out. That'd be kind of cool, but... Look. Here Renales. We just need another remembrance. Yeah, it's just like constantly walking around the rock and I can't see it. It would be like really obvious, like they're really big. I mean, we even closed the game and restarted it completely, and that didn't fix it either. Nope. No turtle. Well, shit. Because, like, if the bug makes it so that they kill themselves, right? Like, they just, like, they spawn in, they die, whatever. Then, like, why wouldn't the door be open then? Just weird to me. You managed to do it. I think it's... If bugs who use sites of grace, then, like, how would you get here without doing that, though? That's weird. I guess the idea would be that you would go... I don't know if resetting them or touching that resets them at all. When you activate the turtles, don't use Sights of Grace before you're done. Oh, okay. Does this reset them? No. Yeah. I'm going to interact with it again, because it didn't respawn the one we already killed. Like, for sure we killed that one. So I'm going to do this. I'm going to run all the way back up to here. In this one again. Oh, you farmed the wrong one? Oh, man. I mean, you can trade them into the other ones that you need, or you can hold on to them for later. You'll lose about half of them, but not a complete waste. Also, definitely make sure that you're, like, ready for having to deal with higher equilibrium before you do it. Like, make sure you're as prepped as you can be, because you can't go back. My fucking eyeballs. Oh my god, that hurts to look up. So bright. Where the fuck am I? I do not see the funny little guy. Feel like it would be really obvious. Later, Skeleton. We'll go check the other one. If he's not there, then I'm gonna give up for now. And try to find a solution later, if I really care that much. There he is. He's there. It worked. Kill. Oh, thank God. That's really weird. I appreciate that recommendation on not using the graces. I don't think I ever would have thought of that. Now we can get the thing. There it is. Finally. Finally. 68 in. Holy shit. 57 FP cost too. Holy moly. Jesus Christ. I mean, we definitely have enough for it. Just want to see what it looks like. The orb. That's a pretty cool casting animation, too. It's actually not as long as I thought it would be. I think that the icon helps a lot with that. It's pretty cool. The question is, how much damage does it do? I know somewhere we can go test it very quickly, but I want to go do the Ronnie quest first. I also remembered another thing we can go do too for some extra runes, but I don't know how much it's going to give us. There you are. To test it on a deer? I mean, we could. It would be pretty funny. Oh, Ronnie. Time to get married. How many kids are we gonna have? Yes. The Roddy the Burger Queen.
So it was thee who would become my lord. Perhaps I needn't have warned thee. I am pleased, however. Thou art a fitting choice. I go now to the night sky. It is there I shall find mine order. I bid thee travel the path of the Lord, and once all is done, we shall see each other once more.
Goodbye. The Dark Moon Great Sword. How much strength do we need? There's so much garbage in my inventory. That is actually not that much. I thought that would be much more. Cool. Oh, I forgot it does frost buildup. The inventory needs to be sorted out. This shit is a dumpster fire again. Enigma, thank you for the 19-month resub. Yeah, we're playing some Elden Ring. I think we're about to go beat up Morgott. There's a little target dummy for the old Ronnie's Dark Moon. Anything else we need to do? We haven't fought, we haven't done Rykard's quest yet of invading people. Probably don't need to do it, but something we could do. I don't think anything really gets locked out until we do, like, the Fire Giant. The Ashen Capital starts. We also could go... We need to go back to Rykard's, like, the castle to go fight the worm that's, like, down below Godskin Noble. That could be another good test. All right, let's just see how much damage does this do. It's not bad, but I kind of figured it'd be a little bit more. Doesn't it? Hold on, where is that? Doesn't it like increase the damage they take or something? Dark Moon dispels all sorcery that it touches and temporarily reduces magic damage negation for those it strikes. What does Renala's do? Does it do the same thing? It's still cool looking. I'm kind of down to have it just because of how cool it looks. same but less good. Also builds up frost. Okay. I mean, I'm kind of down for that. That's pretty cool. It's a good, like, starter thing. Like, start the fight, cast that, and then just start blasting with Night Comet. I think ideally we, like, get to a certain point where we have so many levels that we can just, like, start dumping into strength to start using the Darkmoon Blade if we really wanted to use it in the DLC. It would be nice, but I wouldn't say it's, like, a must-have. There goes that. He's so healthy. To end by strength, you mean arcane. Ah, yes. Our final intelligence build. Rivers of Blood. Okay, so Millicent quest is like a big one we need to get done, but that's not until we get to the ice area. We need to get the other piece of the Halleck tree thingy, which I think is in the snow area as well. Should be Commander Neil or whatever. Thea's quest doesn't matter. We can do it after the Ashen Capital. I think we're pretty much good. Like, just continue. A lot of spells and weapons that require Scale Arcane, yeah. I mean, there's a lot of good, like, bleed option stuff. Isn't like, Dragon Magic isn't Arcane, though. I think it's Faith and Intelligence. I think it's hybrid, or is it just Faith? I can't remember. Faith primarily, okay. We also need to, like, triple check everything before we go past Fire Giant. I'm pretty sure there's, like, certain things you just cannot get anymore once this becomes Ashen Capital. What was that? Oh, hi. Hold on. In my fucking inventory. Actually, hold on. I want to keep that. Keep that just in case we need it for something. We need it for something weird. That. Try to do this without Combat Azure first and just see what happens. Hi, Morgot. Been a while. Let's get that because oh, I forgot we spawned so close. Ow. Oh, I'm dead. Oh, we're not. We're fine. Kill. Kill. Oh my god, that damage. Holy.
Thy part in this shall not be forgiven.
He's so crusty now.
The Erd Tree wards me are. None may claim thy.
Wait, you can push his body into the ground? Hold on. I don't think it's working. Well, anyway. Oh darn, we can't open the door. How unfortunate. Also, I just noticed how many runes we have. Holy shit. Jesus Christ.
Hello again. Allow me a moment to converse with you. You are unable to enter the Erd Tree. No, prevented by the thorns. A husk, the only way to become
TLDR.
my path. So I'd like you to
Arson.
undertake to the flame then and guide you. Shall I turn? Let my hand share them with me. Your thoughts,
Nice.
your ambitions.
Oh my god, it's the perfect level.
The principles
69
you would
intelligence, level 96. It's perfect. It's literally perfect. Alright, well. This crusty ass still over here. Once again, I realize that magic is fucking stupid. And dumb. Can't level up anymore, but we need to. We need more stats. We need more. The number is funny. But stats. How can magic be stupid if you're so smart? You make a valid argument. And I'm gonna let you have that. You can get into the sewer area in Ashen Capital, right? I think you can. It's actually easier to get in there, I think. 20 intelligence, 0 wisdom. We could go in there now. I don't know if that's a good idea. I'd rather have a plus 10. I remember things in there being very healthy. Like, way more than they should be. Yeah, because we need to get through that, and I kind of want to kill Moog down there just to get it done, and then there's also the other guy. I think I'd rather be a little bit more prepared for that. Need exactly 80 intelligence. I think it might be time to finally swap our helmet, because I'm kind of getting tired of the hat. Hooray. Let me go. We're gonna take a quick little detour right now. Where the fuck? What is it called? Huh? What? When did we get that scarab in Ray Lucaria? Okay, so it's near the library. Oh god, we're gonna have to deal with a fucking Carrion Knight that's there. We never killed him. Better question is how much damage is he going to do us at this point? Because we are much, much stronger than over here last time. Oh my god, he's dead. I hate that my brain immediately thought he was not ready for the back shots, and I really hate that that was the first thing that came to my mind. Okay, let's see. From the garden section to the gate, the south. A small balcony area with glintstone sorcerers and wandering nobles. Follow the eastern wall, jump out the balcony. Follow the path, nearby alcove. Find ladder. Inside a chest. There's a seed down there. Could have gotten that the whole time. We're jumping off of this. What? I'm so fucking confused. Let's see. Giant enemy crab! Archie jump scare. That is technically another helmet. That would be nice. I feel like this is supposed to be the way, but it doesn't say anything about, like, jumping onto the rooftops, which is what's confusing me right now. I'm looking for the glintstone scarab. I'm like literally looking at instructions, but they don't make sense to me for where we are right now. Let me get back up here again. Ow. Ow. Through the gate to the south into the small balcony area with the sorcerer and the wandering nobles. Follow the eastern wall, jump over the balcony, and there is a small outcrop. I've already been down there, and the only other thing... Oh, it's this. I don't know if I ever knew about this. Oh, that's how you open that door. Oh my god, I never knew that. Like right here too. Time to run another character in Elden Ring and go Dex Int. It's pretty fun. Pretty neat. Well, that didn't kill you. There you are. It reduces the FP of sorceries. Ah, yes. The scarab. It's way larger than I thought it would be, and it's a little upsetting. Reduces by 15%, I think. I kind of hate it. I'm not gonna lie. I think this before was like 57. This was 24, now it's 18. This is 6. I think normally it's like 7. This is usually 12. I think usually that's 24. Sorry, just be your bug now. I had to call in the 500 kilogram. No, wait, don't do it. Ah! Like, it really doesn't reduce it by a lot solely because, like, the base cost of a lot of them is pretty low already. So, like, it's nice. It kind of adds up a little bit, I guess. It's more efficient. Like, if we were exploring a new area for, like, a long time and I knew I wasn't going to get to a grace, it'd be kind of nice. Now we are, for real, the Burger King. No, I don't actually. I don't like that the like wings jiggle when I'm moving. A little upsetting. Oh, what else have we not done? What else? What's that? Oh, it's the lift. Let's do the Volcano Manor stuff first before we get into the snow area, because I know there's one that's eventually going to be in there anyway. I think there's one in Limgrave. And then I think there's one in Caelid. Remember all of them end up. The cat hair on my glasses and is driving me insane. We could also go fight. I think his name is Elimer or something. The fucking rot area guy. Also, there's one that spawns here at night, and I think he might spawn right now, and I'm kind of scared. Sir. Yep. Hey, bub. Ow. That did a lot of damage to you. So does that. Holy. Bye. Not the sky wolves. Do I have Stars of Ruin? I don't think so. I don't think so, no. Oh boy, PvP. My favorite. Kill. I love magic. It's so dumb, dude. Hooray.
Did you read the letter? That is the task. You will become if you are low, but you must leave. This is a we have no place. You've come. I am. This is never the way. It is the truth. Now you are a. I am pleased. Now I am pleased.
We did the thing. We did it.
Please kill him. That horrendous serpent. Praetor Rykard. Here to put the demigods to the sword. Then please, the one that I left this worthy the greats.
Heal Rykard. Ooh.
So then I shall introduce Banal, recusant. Why not add? Well.
Okay. Let me see where we get Stars of Ruin. In Caelid. What? Celia Hideaway? Alien Sealbreaker. I did not realize that she had a quest line. Hmm. Okay, let's go do this first. I don't know if we'll be able to do that yet. Oh, I need to go check what Estelle gives us. Ow, dick. Did we ever give Selin the last scroll? We haven't talked to her in a while. Yeah. Oh, Selin.
There you are. Shall we commence the lesson?
Oh, there is a thing that's between Great Glinstone and Comet. I didn't know that. That'd been nice for a while, actually.
What's this sorcery? Ah, then you have seen Master Azure. Master Azure was a founding Glinstone sorcerer, and my first teacher, a stern judge of men. But he must have seen something in you. You make us both. We can speak more later, my apprentice. If you recall, I was exiled from the Academy of Rhea Lucaria. It was for attempting to restore the primeval current of Glinstone sorcery. The toothless pedantry peddled by the Carian royal family can rot for all I care. I want Glinstone sorceries that open our minds, unbound by terrestrial taboos, no matter what we give in return. My apprentice, I presume nothing. Teacher and student are not bound to tread the same path. But hear me out, my apprentice. I need your help to restore the primeval current of Glinstone sorcery. Perhaps this is a journey we could take together.
Hold on. Thing, get sorcery. Talk to her about the thing. Okay, thing. wiki doesn't say what to say here, but I'm going to assume we want to do that, maybe? Yes?
Splendid. This pleases me. It's been far too long since I found a fellow kindred spirit. You must have a fabulous teacher. I need your help. My Master Lusat is another founding Glintstone
okay.
sorcerer. And like Master Azure, he was banished from the Academy. Now he languishes in prison somewhere. My apprentice, with this Glintstone key, you should be able to cross the boundary that encloses him.
The key!
I need him to restore the primeval current of Glintstone sorcery. He's nigh a child of the stars. Such is his body now. After his expulsion from the Academy, I heard that Master Lusat returned to his home, a place called Celia, in the eastern Caelid Wild. Thinking about it, I obtained the Glintstone key I gave you from a Celian sorcerer. It wouldn't be too much of a leap to suppose he's still cooped up nearby.
Okay.
Your apple, you make me...
Hooray. Now... Now we need to go to Celia Hideaway. Alright, so Church of Plagues, which I believe is where, yeah, that's where she was. Where Millicent was. Head north up the hill. Straight under the wooden arch. Northeast for a small graveyard. Find the main headstone along the closest secret door, rolling into it or attacking it will do it. This is the guy we found before. Aha. Then it's in this cave, but in kind of a weird spot. I don't know if we really need to finish her quest, though. I don't know if it gives anything specific. Okay, we get like it's like two armor sets you can get out of doing her quests. Okay, yeah, we definitely want to finish this. There's a couple other spells too you get out of this. Okie dokie, cave time. Oh, let me gotta change up our spells a little bit. I feel like we don't use Comet a whole lot. Kind of fine with just keeping the Comet Shard. And since we have the moon now, I don't think we need the Ice Crag spell as much anymore, too. Yeah, that's okay. Then Terra Magica. Kinda don't need all the time, but nice to have it. Let's see how much damage this Comet Shard does. $518. Okay, it's like a little bit stronger, but it passes through targets. Yes. 622. What in the shit is that? What's a fucking revenant? It's definitely more damage. Still kind of hard to tell how much more, actually. Oh, you can charge it. Okay, that changes things a little bit. Interesting. Okay. Seems like it's about the same speed. That's definitely the same speed. That's like a good 100 damage more or so. Plus like a little bit more. Chargeable. Kind of makes me tempted to try the Godfrey icon again, but not quite sure. Oh, there's the thing. Oh. There is the door we're looking for. I was just about to ask what's guarding it is the better question. There it is. Fucking 12 of them, literally double star shower. Holy moly. And you can charge it. Oh, I didn't know you could charge those either. Hmm. Cool. Okay. So, return to Stellan after defeating Radon, which we've already done. Meet her in person at Wishbane Ruins. Gives you a thing. Okay. Let me finish this cave if we can get out of here. I don't know if we can get back up without having to teleport to the beginning. We can. I think we just walked past the Stake America. I'd have assumed there would be a boss. Is this boss room? And I don't remember. Yeah, that's not great. Yeah, that's not good for a number of reasons. Did not think it was the triple fight. Kinda wish I knew. I think we might be a little bit fucked. Oh, that fucking rock sling. Oh, wait a minute. Yeah, that's kind of how this is supposed to go until you break their armor. Problem is I'm running out of health. Yeah. It's probably doable without rock sling. Might take a while though. I can't see shit. All right. That would stay on. Don't know why the Steak America isn't right in front of the boss room, but who am I to judge, I guess? What the hell's my stuff? Stop it. Stop it. I think someone brought this up a couple streams ago, how annoying this fight is as a caster, and boy, you are correct. Jesus Christ. Ah, yes, 7,000 runes for that. Just what I've always wanted. Fucking battle of attrition. We did it in, like, the worst way possible. Okay. So, we have done the thing. Meet Radon and go to her at the Witchbane Ruins. Just keep following her around.
My apprentice, I have a fate. The form you see before you is merely a projection. My body lies elsewhere, but the Academy's shackles prevent it being moved. My body is on the Weeping Peninsula at the southern tip of the lands between, imprisoned in the ruins just down from the Church of Marika, past the plain of the Wandering Mausoleum. Can you make the journey to my body? I have something that I can only trust with you. Who could have guessed? You have my... I am truly pleased to have you as an apprentice. This is a mere... This brings us a full step closer. The bodies of Masters, Azure, and Lusat. If only I could undo these wretched shackles. Our art draws up at what is the Glintstone is the amber of the cosmos. Golden amber contains the remnants of ancient life and houses its vitality, while Glintstone contains residual life and thus the vitality of the star. It should not be forgotten that Glintstone's sorcery is the study of the stars and the life therein, a fact lost on most sorcerers these days. My body is imprisoned. Can you make... I have something. You make me...
think we've been there. Maybe. Oh. Oh, it is that. Okay. This little poison area. I think we can make that drop. Never mind. No, I've never done Sellen's quest before. I think in our original playthrough, I might have found her, but I don't think I interacted with her much because magic. This is basically all new to me for the most part. We found a couple of new things while going through again, which I think is kind of fun. Nice to see new stuff. Not the poison. The orb.
My apprentice. Thank you for coming. These shackles take a toll on us. There is something I need you to look after. My primal glintstone. A star has fallen, and my fortunes waver. Someone may come for my life, and so I entrust it with you, myself.
The forbidden rock candy.
Thank you, my apprentice. This is my essence. Please, treat it with care. Treat it what you hold. Treat it what you hold.
Okay. The item? The item. Alright, so... Thing... Redmane Castle. Okay. We need to go to where Radon Castle is. We might have to do the Crucible Knight and the other guy fight. Which is fine. Maybe a little bit annoying, but fine. I really want to level int, but the 6996 is so perfect. Oh, 07 in the chat for the intelligence. I really need to level it. I'm sorry. It's so funny, but I have to do it. Because eventually we can get to 75 and then we just have this on, we get to 80. Alright, I'm either about to get instantly clapped or this is going to go really quick. Eight. Oh, you're a little bit healthier while you're blocking, but... Okay, standing in Terra Magica while doing Carrion Slicer is kind of funny. That's really cool, actually. The Crucible Knight versus the unmatched power of the moon. Oh yeah, it's basically been that the whole playthrough. A lot of the middle of the game right now has just been us clapping the shit out of every enemy with magic. It's ridiculous. Oh, Mimic tier with it would be really funny, actually. Am I dumb? Is this not the throne room? We found sitting in the throne room. Oh, it's that guy. I didn't even know that he was relevant to anything else other than announcing the thing. Honestly, Mimic tier with this build against Melania would kind of be pretty funny depending on what spells we give them. Might be kind of wacky. Or go horribly wrong. Yeah, he's a witch hunter, or at least according to the wiki. Which I had no idea was even a thing. There he is.
Ah, well met. I hardly expected to see the champion of the festival here. Of all places. You didn't know Selen, did you? Well, whatever the case, she's dead now. Just put it behind you.
She was known as the Graven Witch. Obsessed by the primeval current, countless sorcerers fell to her hand. The most dangerous mage in the entire history of Rhea Lakari's academy.
Sir? I'm trying to talk to the NPC.
It is strange. A woman. She was like a husk. Her soul already fled. I suspect Selen lives on elsewhere.
I'm sure she'll turn up a sickening thought.
I suspect Selen. I'm sure she'll.
A sick.
Okay, so his dialogue is exhausted now. I think we have to go to where Celavis's like little hidden thing is. I think. Which, if I go from over here, I think we have to kill Blythe. If I go this way. Not that that's a big deal, but like... Yeah, he's here.
No. I'm part of her very being. I could never betray her. No matter what might happen.
Bill. Doing there, bud. Dead. F's in the chat for Blythe. keep telling you, I've never broken a game in my life. And you just don't believe me. I don't know why. I don't know what I did wrong. I don't know if he's still over here or not. Oh, oh, he's dead. Honestly, for the best. Guy kind of sucked anyway. You have photographic proof? It's probably photoshopped, so it doesn't really mean anything. Their VODs in 1080p high definition. They're probably edited. I'm going the wrong way. Okay. Journey Three Sisters, locate the ruins, find the rise, find the illusory floor with the secret basement dolls. Interact with it, insert the glintstone. Doom selling sorceries at this location until Renala, Queen of the Full Moon, is defeated. After completing the previous steps in defeating Renala, fast travel to the Lucaria Grand Library. Right outside the entrance should be 2 summon signs. Gold sign obviously to assist Ellen. Fighting the Witch Hunter. Beating him will reward you with a set. Here's the spots for the first encountered them. Find their armor sets. Fight Sellen. Stand out with the library. Okay, so if we kill Sellen, we get a dragon smithing stone, which I don't really care about. And then oh god. Brain shutting off. Basically, we want to help her. We get through this.
My apprentice. Just how long has it been? Thank you. You've helped me fill a new body once again, and it's truly a gem. Young and full of vigor, a snug fit for my primal glintstone. Better still, I've shed those awful shackles. Finally, I can return to the Academy to expel the Karian royal family and restore the primeval current, my dear apprentice. I owe this all to you. Finally, I to expect.
Ray of Lucaria.
Jeren, bringer of my death. You have my gratitude.
Kill.
For freeing me from my shackles. Then, made your work is done. Join the queen to reflect on your mistake.
Ow. Got him.
Ah, my apprentice. You've saved my skin once again. Do you see this? The Queen of Caria is no more. With the bodies of Masters Azure and Lusat returned, the Academy can hone the primeval current, so that we, fallen children of the stars, shall beam with brilliance once again. My apprentice, will you stay with us? You have your own calling, but do think of your teacher. On the eve of your crowning, you will always be my darling pupil. Rest assured that I know the entire Academy will swear allegiance to the new monarch, my apprentice. Become Elden Lord. But here is a symbol of my allegiance, and the Academy's. Do you recall what once I told you? That glintstone is the amber of the cosmos, and sorcery is the study of the stars. When you become Elden Lord, please illuminate me. Lay bare the secrets of life which course the Elden Ring. Next time, I will be your student. Oh, one last thing. If you fail to claim your throne, you can always pay me a visit. Oh, don't fret. Even my dullest pupils will always have a place here.
Hooray. Interesting. Okay. We got the sorcery, we got the Chris. Defeating him, you get the set. And then revisit the spots where you first encountered Master Azure and Lisette. Find their armor sets. Ellen will remain where she stands in the library until you have completed part of her questline to find Master Lisette. Once part of the questline is completed, reset the area. You'll find that Selen has been moved to the side of the room. Where's Renalo? He's gone. Oops, you wanted to reset your stats? Fuck you. Oh, there she is. Oh. She turns into that?
My...
I hate that. Why would you do that? I see. Yeah, maybe a little bit. I think, yeah, that's kind of fucked up, I'm not gonna lie, that's really fucked. Alright, really wish Lisette wasn't in a fucking cave, but... Funny hat. Let's just go ahead and go back down there, I guess. Let me try that spiral thing. Also this. It can be charged. It can multi-hit large targets. Oh boy. See that getting a little wacky. Hmm. Jesus Christ. It's pretty slow, but like if we used it on like, I don't know, like fucking Elden Beast or something, like point blank cast it on top of him, like if it multi-hits, it's gonna do a good amount. Holy damage. Oh my god. Jesus. Oh, hello. That's a pretty good spell. Moss. Yum. Oh yeah, that definitely multi-hits. That's kind of cool. Maybe like a little bit more niche, but pretty neat nonetheless. The big hat. Large. Okay, let's see. What do they do? I know they buff the sorceries and make them cost more. The sets increases the damage of Stars of Ruin, Star Shower, and Glintstone Stars by quite a bit. And then Lisette's. Sorry, Azure's is Glintstone Comet Shard, Comet, and Comet Azure. Okay. I could see the one with like Star Shower being kind of funny. So like if we wear this one and then use like the charging spell one on top of it, like oh my god, that would do a lot of damage. Big hat. Orb. upgrade these staves.
No. Oh, don't pay me. Just lay out your...
Need another somber 8.
You know what a finger shake when they are about to die. No matter.
Did not give what I thought it would. I don't think we need the one for Morgott. Alright. Let's see. This one is all the star spells, but they cost like way more. Like a lot more. Holy Jesus. That costs 37. So many fucking spells now. Yeah, this is probably going to be my character that I use for the DLC. We need more memory stones. Only 8 of them in the whole game, really? Pretty sure we have all 8 of them, yeah. At least that are out in the world, unless this isn't counting the one that you get from... Nope, it is. It is counting the one from the hold. Alright, well. Shit. And the only way to get more spells is from the accessory. Hmm. I'm really struggling to figure out what I want here. Also, I just realized it affects the FP increase affects everything, not just the types of spells that it buffs. Some of these are kind of expensive. Okay. Gives us like what, 20, I think? Yeah. I'm gonna keep the intelligence for now. We could probably swap it out. Okay, we need to go experiment a little bit and see how I feel about this. Also need to consider upgrading these
I
again.
took you no matter. Lay out your arms.
Need another 8 and another 9. Or 2 more 9s. What can we go test this on? Let me go see what part of the manor quest we're on first. I'm trying to think of like a boss that we've ignored for a while.
I see you perform. Here is your. Now, of the true, the Erd, but it was all the tarnished like the our lord. If the Erd, then we are willing. We at the. If you follow the lords, it cannot. If you follow, it cannot come. If you follow this heroic, it cannot.
Okay, yeah, so that one's in the mountains now. Oh, we did Morgott. I think I know one that we could go try. Get teleported over to the guy on the... over near, like, Dragon's Barrow. The, Blackblade Kindred, I think. I apparently never picked that up. Alright. Fuck. Okay. Just ignored that somehow. Not gonna question that. It should spawn me, like, right in front of him, I think. Yeah. Yeah, let's go ahead and buff up. Not bad. Not bad at all. Not bad. Levels are starting to get real expensive. I think there was like 3 casts. Plus the moon cast. Not too bad. Apparently never finished that. That I care too much at this point. I guess we go to... new place? The old icy area? Oh, no, wait. Well, we could go into the sewers. See how bad that is. If I remember how to get there. That's some pretty good fucking damage for just the low-level spell. That's not bad. This isn't where we want to be. We walked past the area where it is. Or unless it is like right over here. It's an area where you like jump down to where it is and there's a well. You go down the well and then that leads you to the sewer area. Done, I do not remember. Boy, I wish I did. I know one of the ulcerated tree spirits is near here too. I think he's down there. Unless it's in the Ashen Capital when that happens, but I don't remember. For like the low level spell, that is some very good damage. I'm impressed by that, I'm gonna be honest. I think one of those missed. At close range, it ain't it. It's not great. But as intended, very good. mean, we could probably kill the tree spirit here. I feel like we have enough damage where it's not really that big a deal. Assuming he doesn't blast me, but... be fine. Jesus Christ. Oh. Whoa. Even like Night Comet still does a good amount of damage. That's fucking crazy. We have fully embraced Wizard. Underbridge thing with a 52-month resub. Appreciate it. I think we're close. The right look of the area, but... oh, hi. I hate that I can perfectly picture exactly what the entrance to it looks like. I cannot for the life of me remember how to get to it. Yep, that's pretty standard around here. I'm looking for the entrance to the shunning grounds, the like sewer area. If you have directions, I would appreciate it. I feel like I'm on the right track, but like not quite the right section. Jesus Christ. And the one graced by the Erdtree demon downstairs. A wall. Is there a grace near him? I think it's it's the balcony one. So like down these stairs. So I was on the right track. We were up here earlier. Railing on the left. Okay, so it was the left railing, not the right railing. Son of a bitch, I was right. I was on the right track, god damn it. It's exactly where I needed to be, just the wrong side. Hey, Chaos. Now we get to find out if we are ready for this yet. I know there's like some rats pretty early on. I remember being pretty healthy. Let's see. Oh, that's easy. That's just one charge on the light cast. Yeah, that's free. The DLC is not out yet. We are still prepping for when it comes out. It doesn't come out till June. That we can't get until later. What about you guys? Oh my god, your fucking HP? What is that? Oh my god. Holy crap. Yeah, they're thick. Are you kidding me? Like, I thought for sure, like, Stars of Ruin would just fucking clap them, but no, they are, like, dummy thick. They are very, very thick. My health. Oh. I'm dead. Oh! Ow. I think we come back here later. Holy fuck. Jesus. No, I don't think they've said where. Mogwin's Battle Arena. Oh, yeah, that would actually make sense. Because of the egg. So... I mean, there's only like a couple of them down here, right? Like most of this is like there's some imps down here. There's the lobster further down. But I think we probably still come back here later. We also need to look into getting the old my brain shutting off. Somber 8 and the 2 9s that we're missing, but I think we can get a few of them in next area. No, we're not doing the Frenzy Flame ending. I already got fucked into doing it once. I think originally when we played this, I wanted to do either like the default ending or the Ronnie ending, and then we got stuck with the Chaos ending. How's birthday and family visit? It was good. It was very nice. It was a good trip. We are back to gaming. I thought I remember there being 2 of them here. Fucking ow. Oh, he's big. Oh my god. I do not remember that. Okay. Pretty sure. Yeah, that should be Morgoth's tower. Little mini boss before him. Like a checkpoint first. Isn't there supposed to be a... Sure, there's like a... In... There it is, yeah. I remember there being like a little secret thing. I can't remember if it was this one or the next thing, but I think the next one you need the Alec tree thing. Can't see a goddamn thing. I don't think I've ever gone to this area normally. I've always just like skipped all these guys and just ran past them. We're really gonna need a summon for this, but might as well. Mr. Blackblade. Terra Magica. Very jumpy. Hoist the medallion. Onward to the next area. Are the Elden Lords like gods? Forget. I don't actually know. I don't remember. Watched a few lore videos on Elden Ring, but I don't remember much of it. Jesus Christ. Well, there are a bunch of you. Get off the horse, please. Do not remember the birds here being enemies. Ow, okay. They kind of hurt a little bit. Fucking holy shit. Right? Good lord. Really? Go. might get this just to have a checkpoint. I think I might rush, go get to where the commander is that has the other piece of the Halig tree thing. And it's hard thing with a 36-month resub. I don't think I've ever died to that guy. Oh, it's close enough for the Stake America, really? It's all the way back at the beginning. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, that's kind of what happens when like a 15-foot long arrow goes through, yeah. A little bit painful. Hello, sir. Dr. Pancakes, name of the 9-month resub with Prime. It's the thing. The resub. I remember this being like a really roundabout way of getting through those. There's the 8. Now we just need 2 9s. Hey, Millicent.
To think we'd meet in such a place. What could your purpose possibly?
No.
I know well enough who you are. And what I know is good enough for me. Call upon me again. I'm searching for a fort to... I heard the master of the fort was given a medallion that allowed him to visit the Halig tree.
That's what I'm looking
Indeed.
for.
I believe that is where Melania will be found. The Halig tree is hidden somewhere in these northern lands. I'm searching for... I heard the...
Okay, let me look up her quest again. I think it's like pretty straightforward from here. We just talk to her a bunch, and then eventually she ends up in the Halig tree area. Can be summoned for the Black Blade Kindred, which you already did. Moves to the Ancient Valley Ruins, which we talked to her. We'll move to the Prayer Room, Site of Grace, and the Fail, or El Fail. Grace of the Halig. Hello, cat. Okay, yeah, so like after this, we won't see her again until we actually get into the Halig tree proper. That's gonna be a while from now. Cat, can I help you? Jack just like walked onto my lap and just no warning whatsoever. How you doing, bud? Yeah. I mean, he didn't really stay around me too much when I got home, but I'm petting him right now. I sit on my lap. And yes, she said Melania. Okay. And then we continue our very, very, very long trek. The rest of this area. No, it's completely optional. I think we might try it just for the sake of it, but like, I'm not really going to commit to beating her because I kind of don't care that much. I mean, her second phase, at least to me, is like way easier than first part. First part's the annoying part. I mean, the second part is a lot of RNG because when I ended up beating her, when I had the first time when I summoned some people, she literally did the fucking flower move 4 fucking times. And it's like the perfect opportunity to just hit her as much as you can. There's also the fact that in the second phase, she doesn't start with full HP. And I'm not saying like the second phase is like super baby easy, but like if you get lucky with the flower thing, it's just like so fucking free. If she does the other one where she spawns the shadow clones, that's like the worst. I fucking hate that move. That shit sucks. Like, in reality, like, you can really cheese the fuck out of her with certain moves. Like, you can stagger her a lot. You can use bleed to, like, literally interrupt fucking waterfowl. Like, some wacky shit you can do in that fight. It's just the goddamn healing. I fucking hate it. Hate it. Worst. I think we have to loop around. I think on my original attempts when I was doing strength, the mimic and I would just stagger the fuck out of her for most of the first phase. It was the second phase where it got rough because unlucky and, you know, melee only with the flower thing was not friendly sometimes. Or she would just fucking spam waterfowl or the shadow clone thing or whatever. Again, move RNG. I don't think killing this guy does anything. I don't remember. I mean, the root I don't really care about. I know there's a death bird spawn here too. It's like the special version. Super duper version. There you are. Bell is so loud. really cool that he's staying exactly out of my range. Just let it rip. No, that was completely my fault. Remember, do they respawn? They do not. Sir, my stuff, sir. Then we get to deal with my not so favorite enemies in here, the fucking teleporty dudes. Not great. Not the bird. Yeah, the nights are rough. A little rough. No, I've never tried Takis. I've heard they're good though, but never tried them. I mean, if they're like spicy at all, they'd probably fuck me up. Sure. Kind of feeling iffy on the charge attack thing again. Like, it's neat, but also sometimes the star spells don't work out great, and it's kind of depressing. I mean, I think they're kind of cool, but like sometimes they don't target properly. It's a little annoying. I mean, when they hit pretty hard. Like they're not bad with this setup right now, but it's the charge time thing that kind of fucks me up the most. No, there's no like element thing really. I mean, there's like different damage types, but like for this specific thing that I'm doing, it's all just magic damage usually. The damage that it does more so based off the spell and how much it costs, etc., or whatever staff or buffs that you have. Casting speed thing is like one talisman affects it and another staff, but like other than that, it's still pretty slow. Like, for the most part, like, the damage is pretty good. Like, the charge stuff is nice when you finally get it off, but it's just very slow to me. Kind of prefer like this, where you just, like, very quickly start casting back to back like that. Mostly just experimenting with what what feels good to use type of thing. My HP. Where did it go? Oh, hi. Wait for a few hours and your head becomes ponderable. What happened? My brain is very big. Need a place to store that 72 intelligence, or 78 technically. Gone through like a good chunk of the game with like half of the HP stat that I probably need by this point. Knew there was another one. There's two of you. Ow. Oh, he's already here. Okay, I thought that was more of the castle. I don't know how this is gonna go. I remember him being very annoying. I should also probably go upgrade the Mimic tier just to have that done. Plug. Oh, hi. Ow. Okay, it stopped being funny after like the first two. Christ. Where did he go? Oh, there you are. I mean, there's magic damage, there's holy damage. Like, there are different damage types, but like for this specific build, again, with only just magic that I can do. Like, if a boss is super resistant to magic, then I'm just kind of fucked. Like, there's no... I mean, I have one spell that's physical. Rock Sling? Yeah. Renala was like the only one that was like kind of a problem, but we had an answer for it, so it wasn't really that big a deal. I think the final boss is like kind of resistant to magic, but it's like not that big a deal. Holy is where it's really bad for him, specifically. He's like ridiculously resistant to holy magic. Alright, now that my ears are sufficiently bleeding, let's go fight the funny man. Also, isn't Millicent supposed to be here? Guess not. Well, I'm on my own then. Unless we want to go get the Mimic tier. Or the Mimic thingy upgraded. Let's just see what happens. Ow. What? What did he say? goddamn bell. I should just go back to the church one, but it's like kind of annoying because you have to like kill the dude in front of it every time. Actually, we can do it this way. Don't want any trouble. A little bit better, less deafening. Holy Jesus Christ, that wind up. My dude floated in the air for 5 seconds. Kill. Okay, not bad. Not bad at all. Took that man's leg. Well, yeah, he kicked the shit out of me. Needed to prove a point. I'm honestly impressed he didn't one-shot me with that. The other half. Who's ready to go towards the Halleck tree? Haha. Mm-hmm. Okay. I need to do some research. I remembered we could buy Somber 9s, and I was like, where did we get that? Farum Azula. A little far away for that still. got the one in Caelid. Hmm. No, we haven't gotten that one yet. Navigating Lake Arot's a little difficult because of how low our HP is right now, but... Oh, there's like fucking 3 of them in the snowfield that we're about to go to. There's apparently one in Dragon Barrow. Are you sure it's a 9? I'm not seeing it on this list. Using the one from the wiki. From Extra Life. Second one. Oh, yep, there it is. Sorry, I didn't see it. Son of a bitch! That was the platform that I ignored. I was just like, we don't need that over there. It's probably not a big deal. It's a fucking somber 9. God damn it. Oh, we could have gotten that. That would have saved me some time. Not that it's that far out of the way, but... God damn, you passed me. How could you? I was right there. Then we would need one more. If we can get the one in Dragon Barrow, that would be pretty quick. I don't think we've gotten that one. We got the one that was near the Divine Tower. Yeah, the one that was next to Radahn's Tower, I think that was the one that we got before. So the one in Dragon Barrow is on a scarab. Down to the west of the Farm Great Bridge, which is where the dragon should be. Fake if it's the thing I'm thinking of. Okay, well, we could have gotten that a while ago. Let's see. Back to the Lake of Rot. Which do we have to go the long way? I don't know if I can go back up out of here. I might be able to, actually. I think I can. What happened to me exploring every aspect of every area? Because we kind of don't need to. Oh yeah, I know where the walk up is over here. We walked down it to get away from up there before. Should have equipped the thing to my hotbar. Like, I've already done, like, a pretty good chunk of this game before in the first playthrough, so it's like I don't really need to like, explore every little nook and cranny that's left in the game. We're kind of just going through, having fun type of thing. Collecting as we go. I saw that item over there, too. You can see it off in the distance. I'm actually so mad. cannot believe I fucking ignored this. Oh. Yeah, that's not bad. There we go. Could have gotten it earlier, but I'm dumb. I was trying to get that. There's an upgrade for one of our stabs that I can use. Oh, and I'm gonna go to Dragonsboro. I think it's this one. Then... then... I get a map link for this just so I know where I'm going. Okay, so it is right over there. So it's like right around there. We're gonna go from up here. It might be a mistake, but we're gonna try it. There's a seed. There's also a pretty easy, like, little side cave around here. I think it's near the tree in the distance. We fight two, like, really weak enemies, and they give, like, a shitload of runes for, like, no reason. Hear him. Hooray! We could have gotten these earlier, and I'm an idiot. Yippee!
Well, I took you for no matter to lay out your own.
Holy mother of God, that sorcery scaling. Jesus. Okay, now we have to look up the ancient ones, which are, there's like a bunch of them in this next little section we're about to go to. Yeah, there's two. There's two in the snowfield, and if we go into the Halig tree, there's three. Probably only gonna need like two. What else did we need for Latenna's quest? We already did the thing. Okay, yes, we're basically good on that because we already have her. We already have her spirit ashes. Yeah, okay, so we just need to go to that church and we're good.
To have you to I can have I'm as yet. But and if there's well I certain Roderica.
We need a Glove Wart 5. Also, we turned into Orb after we were doing Selen's quest.
Greetings. Are you here for...
Fish and runes.
Are you here for...
Oh, it's so expensive. Deal with that later when I have a bunch more money. That I don't know what to do with. Okay, let me go... I'm gonna go over here. The Grand Lift. We're gonna test the staff with charging spells. Because it might be like a tiny bit faster. Like a itty bitty bit. I don't know if I can tell the difference. If it is faster, it is like just barely. Like maybe enough to like squeak out another cast a little bit faster. I don't know if it's worth losing the damage though. Or we just full send it and have this just absolutely delete shit and it costs like a fuckload. Oh my god, they're so expensive. 37 for Night Comet? Are you out of your mind? That's fucking crazy. It does more damage from that staff. I think it's the set staff. I think at like the max potential, it's like an 11 to 10% gain. But it makes everything cost 50% more. Which is ridiculous. Yeah, it's like actually insane. It's good for the strategy of drinking the infinite FP thing and then blasting with Comet Azure, but like outside of that, it's not super relevant. Like if I knew I could burn through FP without a problem, like it wouldn't be that much of an issue, but if we just stacked mind like really high or something, it would probably be a little bit more worth it, but even then. Like even normal glintstone pebble is really expensive. That's crazy. The problem is when we get into like really high costing shit, it's like, okay, well let me cast Stars of Ruin, and it's like a third of the fucking bar. Oh my god, so much. Kraken sending or the 52-month resub. Just putting more points into magic would be less painful or no cost. There's nothing that affects like the cost of spells outside of like items and stuff. So, like me getting more intelligence or whatever doesn't really change anything. More mind just means I have more FP to spend from like a starting point. Like the fact that like if this was like a 25% damage gain, like oh my god, I'd actually probably use it, but 10%, it's like, I don't know. It's really hard to say if it's like that worth it or not. Because a lot of it so far, from like learning magic and kind of experimenting with things is like, what's really worth it or not, you know? In terms of like what feels good to use. That's like a big thing. The feeling of it and like having to like constantly take sippies all the time, which is a little annoying if I'm spending a ton of it really quickly. Because even my helmet increases, whoops. It increases the cost of things. It's from the inventory, I can see it. Yeah, additional FP. So this is 15%, I think. So that with the staff, so it's 65 more FP. Or 65% more. Nah. It's just nothing that affects the actual cost of things other than items. And this staff is supposed to speed it up by like a little bit. It definitely feels a little bit faster, but like not by like a ton, and then we lose like a little bit of damage. I figured it would make the charging feel a little bit better, but like not that much more. Still pretty slow. Yeah, it's the star abilities. I was experimenting with it a little bit. I'm like still kind of iffy on it. I was kind of trying to lean into using the stars and then I guess leaning into like charge stuff too, but I'm starting to not like it as much. Really trying to figure out like what I want to do with the build right now. I think I prefer like faster casting stuff. I think that's kind of where my head's at right now. Question is, what do we wear instead? Probably back to the carrion armor. I mean, we could wear the beetle. Because it makes things cheaper. Put some fucking pants on. The problem with the beetle is that I don't like it. It's so wiggly. I think it reduced costs by like, is it 10? 10 or 15? Yeah, 15. Which is pretty good. It's not bad. Makes it a little bit more efficient. Is there a talisman for reducing cost? Oh, if it reduces my HP, then no. No, we're already made of fucking paper. Because, like, we could use that with Lisettes and then, like, kind of counteract the cost a little bit. Yeah, that puts it back down to, like, 27. That's actually not that bad. I mean, we don't die in one hit. We die in, like, two. Not that bad. $73 for Dark Moon? Oh my god. Holy fuck. That is true. Forgot it reduces my defense too. I will simply put on heavier armor and that will solve all of my problems and cause no issues. I mean, we could eventually level up endurance, like stamina. I want to at some point because the amount of stamina we burn through while casting is driving me insane. Okay, this. Going back to what we were doing before. Fucking expensive. I don't know what else to take. I don't know what else we really need. We could bring Stars of Ruin just to have it. Really fucking expensive though. It's a little much. think I'll leave it like that for now. Alright, we have a bug on our head now. We'll see how long it takes for it to start bothering me. What is the bug's name? We will call him Tim. Some who call him Tim. I think I used the wrong fucking medallion. God damn it. I sure did. We will use the correct medallion this time. Oh, can you do it from the top too? Oh, I had no idea. How you doing? Just started a new playthrough yourself. You already beat the game twice. You can rush an OP weapon right at the start. Hell yeah, dude. That's basically what we ended up doing. We just rushed the meteor staff. We're doing okay. Experimenting, trying to figure out what I want to do for this build. This little section here I remember being a little bit annoying. Let's see if that holds true. Ah, there you are. Excuse me, how much damage did that do? Holy shit. Yeah, that did a little bit more damage than I thought it would. Jesus Christ. I see. Big number. Very large number. Do I remember where the invisible platform is? We're gonna do the smart thing. And we're gonna use one of these. I'm trying to remember which weapon Death Poker is. The name is super familiar. No, it's an invisible floor. Oh, it's that. Okay. Just looked it up. Yeah. The, like, Death Bird weapon. I don't know if I've ever gotten that. Hooray, the scarab. Well, that didn't work. You think with the 68-month resub? L2 creates an explosion that you can then R1 to create a frost explosion followed by a trail of frost fire, or R2 to make a bigger explosion. That's sick. That's pretty cool. I don't think I ever knew you could actually get their weapon. Yeah. Pretty sure there is another way out of here. I don't remember how. Nah, it's all good. I swear to God there is another way out of this without having to teleport. I think I see it. However, I don't remember the pathing to it. I don't have a ton of shiny rocks, but we could play the shiny rock game. I'm okay with that. Got 10 of them. It seems like it's just a ramp. Never mind. Oh. Ow. Whoop. Okay. Progress. Also, for the most part, I'm not usually a big fan of backseating. This playthrough specifically, because I've already beaten the game, we're just making another character to prep for the DLC. Don't care too much, but don't want it to, you know, constantly be like, you should do this, you should do that, you know, thing. Oh, I was kind of hoping to go through the window. I don't know if this will work, but boy, we're gonna try. Now I'm sad. Why are you way tankier? Oh no, we're probably not hitting the face, that's fine. And if he's not going to try to heal himself, might as well just spam Pebble. Can't see. I think there's the second one of the little guys. There is another one, yes. Oh. I don't think I ever knew that there was a fucking boss in here. All right. We're hurting on FP right now. Not great. There's a stake, America. I don't think I ever realized this was like a full dungeon like this. Weird. Also, the FP cost is like, it's certainly noticeable, but I wouldn't say it's awful. Yeah, I keep noticing it too. It's actually not bothering me bothering me too much right now. Not too bad. I see. I think that's the room you would normally end up in. I don't like that there's not a fucking Grace in here. We're out of FP. mean, other than the Starlight shards, we have like literally nothing. Other than, well, look, I think the Great Rune counts too, but fuck it, we ball. Oh god, oh god, oh god. Not even worried. Yeah, the double Terra Magica. I think what's upsetting about it spamming the Terra Magica is that if we have our Mimic Terra Magica, it might do the same thing. Which is like a little bit problematic. I am somehow making this very little amount of FP work. Let me take that. Thank God. Okay. Consecrated snowfield. Do I remember how to navigate this area? Not at all. Let me also make sure that it's daytime so we don't run into the Knights Cavalry. First things first is we need to find the map. Oh, hi. Hi, Paya. I am fucking lost. Can't see fucking shit. I literally just thought we just ran off a fucking cliff. Can't see. Uh-oh. And that was what I was worried about. Fun. Okay, try again. Nope. It's not great. I don't remember if it like stays like this after you get through it the first time. I think it goes away. And I'm remembering now why you don't want to go this way. Does not go away. Good. Fantastic. I love that for me. Can't see fucking anything. Oh, thank God. I think we're through the brunt of it. Honestly, I think the high beams would make it worse. You basically just be flashbanging yourself. I can see. And unfortunately, I need to go find my stuff. It's so bad, dude. Not see fuck all. Pretty sure the Knights Cavalry guards this carriage. This whole area is full of like the invisible like dragonkin dudes, I think. I just got invaded. That's fun. Forgot that was here. Love that for me. Kill. What you get? I needed that. I did not realize that she dropped that. That is something we actually needed. Let's just go up here. That'll make this easier. I just remembered we have to do the fucking invisible enemies little like Everjail thing to get to the Halig tree. Yeah. Oh, I forgot that thing shoots magic. I forgot. That is much more aggressive than I remember. The fuck am I? That thing shoots really far, and it is also destroying my frame rate looking at that. Holy crap, why is there so much? Jesus Christ. I didn't need those runes anyway. Yeah, it's kind of a lot. I don't remember it being that bad. I don't know how I'm supposed to get through that without just getting absolutely obliterated. Because it's a lot. Like, it's just so much and it just doesn't stop. Ow. Ow. I recall them buffing it a while back. I mean, maybe they shouldn't have done that. It's like literally impossible to get past it. And I need that 60k anyway. Like, you can't really, like, react fast enough. Is there a path around? See, this part's funny. Kind of. Why can you shoot? Why can you fucking shoot into the church? Why? Why is that allowed? Hate that.
O young yet towering sister of ours, let the birthing droplet in and create life. For us. For all the Albinorics. Thank you. I finally feel... Oh, now that I will join. And when then you may...
Goodbye. Okay. I don't usually care losing my runes for the most part, but losing it like that, I'm not gonna lie, kind of fucking annoying. Hmm. Trying to think where I can go get more runes again. Couple options. Is that a fucking lobster? No, it's a crab. I was gonna say, I don't remember there being a fucking thing over here. Big ol' squid on the wall. Don't remember there being a cave here, but sure, why not? Go upgrade the funny staff.
Well, I took you've known how to lay out your own.
$414. With an extra, what, 40? Yeah. That is about 10, 11%. I think we're gonna finish up this cave and then I'm probably gonna call it here. I think next time we work on, I guess, finishing up some quests and stuff, double checking Langdell. And then going, I guess probably to the Halig tree. Not too concerned about getting to the Ashen Capital now for more somber stuff. I mean, I wanted it for more stones and things like that, but like, honestly, at this point, it's probably just trying to find Melania, I guess. Just see if we can do it, explore, get more levels, that kind of thing. Maybe not like explore every single inch of the place, but you know, kill some dudes, get some stuff, that kind of thing. These are very healthy. I think my plan right now for levels and stuff is basically just get into 80 and then just swap our intelligence talisman for something else. I think we're hitting pretty close to hard cap, or at least every level after that's going to start not doing a whole lot. Then swap to a talisman. It's like a little bit more useful. I think I might put the stamina regen talisman back on, which is nice to have. Should be one of the Misbegotten. Yeah. I remember this cave now. $93K. Oh my god. Good lord. Hi. Gonna need at least a little bit more. Even more than that. Alex, thank you for the raid. Slightly inopportune time. We're about to end here in a little bit. And we've done a ton of stuff today. Messing with some build things and a lot of exploring and doing some main stuff. Honestly, like 1 or 2 more streams and we're probably done. Depends on how much we end up doing in the Halic tree. Because we can pretty much just rush to Fire Giant. I can't think of anything that we really need other than maybe Rivers of Blood just to pick it up. Then Farmazula should be pretty quick. Oh, and then it's on to the last boss. Yeah, 6.5 hours. Too bad. Not too bad at all. Probably go get the rest of the Great Runes done too. Alrighty. Now it's our turn to raid. I think we're gonna go ahead and raid. Whoops. Playing Fallout 76. Heard he's been having a good time with it. Curious to see what the deal is with it. But thank y'all for joining. Hope you had a good time. I think we will continue maybe tomorrow. I know a buddy of mine wanted to start from 2 again. Gotta make new characters. I don't know if I'll stream that or not, but we'll see. But continue this at some point soon. So you guys have fun with Whoops, and I'll see you later. Goodbye.